There we go. Hello all and welcome to the stream with me, Ironside McCall. Although this isn't Savage, I might add. This is Dr. McCall, and I'll show you. He's just switched chairs. Sweet. I didn't know that was a thing. Let's just sort this out. We'll go back to first person. So yes, hello and welcome to the stream. Uncle, hello. Jay Catter, hello. Is that no? That's a that's a arms in the air emoji, I would imagine. It's cool. I like it. Took me a while to get the words out for that one. So the stream tonight, we do have with us Dr. McCall. Here he is. The only difference really is, I say quite a big difference, we've got loads of talents in husbandry. Now the only one I changed here was watch both here and IG at the same time. Man, that's going to be fun. Yeah, IG's doing a lot, isn't he, with his nomad thing. I do enjoy watching those. I'll have him on streaming while I'm doing my busy work. It's quite relaxing, although when he's fighting and I'm doing some work on the homestead, it is a little bit confusing as to what's going on, but hey ho. And you've got a couple of beers there. I've got an Alco Fry, still on the Alco Fry. So the difference is I did add this one. So juvenile creatures are not attacked by the hostile ones. So when I go and grab a Tusker to see if we can improve upon Ted, although we do have a new mount with us. If you've seen the video already, although it was only released literally, I think it was, when was it? 6:30 my time? So an hour and a half ago, so possibly not. We do have a new mount. I'll go and show them. Rafa, hello, how are you doing? Glad to see you back. Hope all is well. Where was I? Yes, here, the juvenile one. So we don't need to worry about getting attacked. And I've put every single point I could spare into genetics. So we've got every single one of them. So we should get some quite interesting animals as a result of that. I'm really quite excited. Is that the right thing to say about that? So hopefully all is well. The stream is nice and smooth at the minute and you can hear me okay. So I'll show you, those of you that haven't had a chance to see the video, because I was a little bit delayed. So we've got Nuts. He's actually, she's going to get sent back up. I'm going to shear her and then send her back up. We've got Buttercup. She's going to be rather busy this evening giving birth. So we'll just give her some love. We'll grab her some milk, her milk as well. And we've got, I don't have a light on this tune. And here is the new addition to the family. I'm just going to rename him as well. And this edition, being able to open and close gates and doors on your mount, such a simple quality of life fix, but my days, it's good. So we'll put him on follow so he doesn't wander off anywhere. And here he is. We're going to change the name to Bull Vader. That's what we are calling him. Bull Vader. Why has that happened? That's strange. Vader. Why is... Oh, let's just type it out properly. It doesn't like doing it that way. There we go. Bull Vader. That is our new mount, and he's an absolute beast. It's an amazing quality of life. But it's such a simple thing. I'm not sure why it wasn't in the game, because the game's been out for years. Was it 2021? Something like that. I'm not sure why it wasn't something they put in, because they make all these gates and doors and defenses and so on, but you couldn't, you had to get off and on and off and on. And the whistle to have them follow you again reminds me of Soul Mask. If anyone played that, you could whistle it and it would come to you. That is awesome. Proper Black Toro. He is. I love the word Toro as well. So here he is, Bull Vader. Toro's a good one. We'll keep Bull Vader at the minute, BV, because that's awesome. But look at his stats already. He's level 37. So he's got 13 levels left. His resistance is 81%. Ted's is 50 odd, and he's level 50. So he's tougher than Ted already. He's going to have more health, he's got more stamina, and he does a butt-ton more damage than Ted already. Hence the retirement of Ted. He's an old boy, he's an old man. So he's going to enjoy the rest of his days, and the new young stud, the young buck, Bull Vader, is going to take over, and he's going to have quite the operation to deal with next. So this is him, and he's got quite the jump. He's got that attack, and he's got a charge as well. So that's the same as the Tusker. When I've got Savage on, he's super speedy as well, because there's 2 pheromone modules on him as well, and he's got all of the he's got the same talents actually. He's got these as well. We are working towards this one, racing ready for an extra 10%. That's where the next 2 points are going to go. And then we're going to go... I was umming and ahhing over health regen because he doesn't lose a lot of health. So those 4 points, if we have any left at the end, we'll put them in there. But we're going to do metabolic preservation first, so we get more food effects duration, so we don't need to keep feeding him. And then we were probably actually going to go a little bit more carrying. I mean, he's got 13 points left, so it's quite a lot. So we've got 4, 3, we've got 7, 11, 12, 13 here. So we get the extra heavy cargo. So that's probably where we'll go. So 2 cargo slots, 3 cargo slots, and a heavy, all the food buffs, all the water buffs, and some health regen. That's where we're going to go. Oh, we've got these to go. We'll have to think about it. We shall have to think about it. So what we're going to do first of all is put him back. We're going to wait a few minutes and sleep. Ah, God, he almost went in the entire pen. And then I've made some pheromone enzymes already. However, I didn't realise... Let's just put him on Wonder so he doesn't end up teleporting into the house. Because I didn't realise they degrade. So we've got 6 left. We'll do the shear. So we've got 6 bull fertility serums. So we're going to see what we can get. Now, as we've just seen, the BV Bull Vader is quite the beast. So I'm hoping with all of our genetic talents, we're going to get something quite special. Come out of Buttercup. Come out of Buttercup. It works. So we'll just have to wait and see. There we go. And now you can get sent back up. So I'll dump this. Just because we don't have as many animals on, because it doesn't help with performance. And we're going to send Ted up as well. He'll have some cake, obviously, before he goes up. And then we'll get rid of the sheep. We'll get rid of Nuts. We'll get rid of Ted. Shannon, whenever you're ready, you could come and collect Scaddy. Inject the extra ones into the wolves and say, hey now, are you a bull? Hey now, are you a bull star? Now, it would be cool if you could make hybrids. So you could do a bull-buffalo hybrid. That could be quite cool. So I don't know if if BV, I don't know if he can pull the cart. No, he can't. That's only buffaloes and tuskers. It would have been cool if he could, but we're not going to be doing much of that. So let's the Schlafzimmer. There we go. Yeah, the hybrid tick. So let's dump our wool. We've got a good supply of wool now. 103. And we've got all the homestead stuff and that built already. So it's not a big issue. I should have sorted a better undersuit. But never mind. I'm not going to go back up to the station and do that now. But we do have everything needed. There we go. And we'll just keep that down on there, and we can drink as and when is needed. Let's go grab some... We don't need any of the good food, but I do have some cookies. So we'll have a cookie. Now these, they're preserved. Look, 22 hours. That sounded weird. 22 hours until the cookie spoils. So I'm going to make loads of cookies. Put some in this fridge and some in Sylvan's Sweet Shop because they're good to just munch on around the homestead while doing some busy work. And, you know, thematically wise, you treat yourself with a cookie after a good day's work. A cookie and a glass of milk. Warum nicht, huh? So that's what we'll do. Now, in order to do that, I need to call down the chickens again and make a new chicken pen. But I think we're always going to have chickens, 2 chickens and 1 cow. I think we'll always have that because we're going to need the milk and we're going to need the eggs for our cakes and cookie needs. So what was I doing? I was sending up some animals. Let's grab Ted. God bless him. Now he's going to spend the rest of his days, unless, of course, he is needed in an emergency. We'll bring him back down. But let's give him some cake and a cookie and a glass of milk. And then we shall send him on his way up. Let's do it all in one go. It's a little bit emotional sending Ted up. Is that all right? It's emotional sending a pixelated Tusker up to the station. Oh, a little jump in my throat. What was I getting him? I was getting him a cookie. I think he prefers some chocky cake as well. Let's grab a cookie. Now they're all omnivores. All of the animals, all of your mounts, so he'll basically eat anything. Right, here you go. Here's some carrot cake. Have yourself a cookie and some chocky cake. And now you can wash it all down with... Oh, he's not wanting the milk. Okay, so they don't drink milk. I guess that kind of makes sense. So he's had some cakes. He does need to wash it down though, so we'll give him some water to do that. We'll pop the milk back and then we'll call his ship down. No, that's still the wrong one. I do need to get rid of... I say get rid of these carrots because they're 150 health, 20 damage and 20 shared experience. When we made them with the Culinex, oopsie daisy, where's the new ones? In here? Yeah. We've now got 188, 25 and 25. So you do get quite the buff. So we've got these carrots currently and all the other food is buffed up with the Culinex. I did destroy everything and just did a bit of cooking. So we'll send Ted up first. Let's put the shears back on. Where have they gone? There. I just dropped them. Just chucked them on the floor. I wish they would have stayed because then you got more decorations. But they do disappear and they don't. It's not like they go anywhere. So let's request. Happy retirement, Ted. Yes. He's going to enjoy life on the station. There's a whole place laid out for him. And there it is. We'll grab his saddle. And we've got the water tank and his saddle. There he is. There he is. Don't fall down. There we go, Teddy. Good luck up there, my friend. We'll come and visit you. Don't you worry. And up he goes. There he is. Ted, is it going to enjoy life? Madstone. Greetings, IG. Is that the right one? But welcome. Thank you for joining us. The legend that is Madstone. Now we're going to send up... Where's the sheep gone? Where's... Oh, I can... It's behind the cow. Right, let's put her on follow. And then she'll teleport towards the pod. It's the easiest way. Oh, that's the wrong one. Request. And then we'll check out these fertility serums and see what we get. Where's a safe way down? Oh, Christ. That's a sprain. It's just a sprain. It's fine. There's nuts. Didn't teleport, actually fell all the way down. Come on. Their navigation paths, they really need to improve. Because they just go in a straight line. They can't go around anything. And if it's a chicken, well, they just climb up over everything. Next month, you'll be attempted to play ICARUS on the PS5. Welcome, Christopher. Yeah, I think it's the 26th, isn't it? So tomorrow, I think, is their planned release for console. There we go. Nuts is gone. I like the cave start angle. Yeah, the cave start is very popular. You do need to find yourself a relatively decent sized cave, like a medium one, because you'll soon run out of space. The problem with that is, of course, the cave worms, and they seem to respawn if you go in and out. Usually it used to be, you know, you could have a little 5-10 minutes and you'd be okay. But now you go in and out and the cave worms are back, the bees are back. And you can't just put a humidifier down and everything's a-okay. Shasta, hello. Hi, friend. How are you doing? Are you in work today or are you off? Sofa day? What is it? It's Wednesday. I think Rocket said it was pushed out a month. Oh, right. If Sony and Microsoft will let them. Ah, of course. There's always Sony and Microsoft involved. Well, because I was going to get my survival guide out. I was hoping to get 2026 update out for the console. And that's given me an extra bit of time to get that done. Because we've got this one to finish. We've got the Berserker to finish over on Prometheus. But that's only two missions left. And then I was going to do the survival guide. So awesome. Thanks, Madstone, for that. Being pushed back a bit. Fred, hey, how you doing? You're working. Boring. Well, I guess I'm working as well. It's good to see you streaming. Thank you. Yeah, I'm going to try, because we always did a Wednesday one, the midweek one. So I'm going to try and do that a little bit more often. And then if we have time, or if I've got the energy on Saturday, we'll do one on Saturday. But I'm not going to commit to a Saturday, but I will commit to the Wednesdays, because I do like doing a midweek one. What was I doing? Fertility serum. And then we need to put Bull Vader in with Buttercup and let the magic happen. Just don't overdo it. I'll try. But I get bored very easily, and I feel like if I don't do something, I'm getting lazy. Then I get depressed and I just moach around. So, you know, it's 6 and 2 threes. Yeah, fingers crossed. Right, Bull Serum. Now, I think I was asking IG on his stream yesterday, and he said I basically just I inject the bull, and then I put the bull next to, well, we need to change that. That's now Buttercup. I put the bull in close proximity to the cow. And see what happens. Oh, I need to get... He's keen already. I have the mat down. What's it called? This one. The animal nesting bed for gestation. And I've got as much speeding up as I can. We've got all the talents we went through. All the talents here to help speed up. And BV's also got a talent to speed up as well. So that provides, yeah, gestation, speed and resistance. So I can't really get it much quicker than it already is. So let's get Oh, he's still on follow, is he? Don't worry, BV. I'm going to... No, he's on wonder. He's just super keen. He's a horny bugger. Let's get the gestation bed down. Yoink. Yeah, you know what's about to happen. You know. You're going to get some fun loving. And I shall actually just take allow list only. If I take that off, whoever comes out will be able to do that straight away. So, put that down on here. Let's select it. Inject serum. Where do you want it? Oh, okay. Right, fine. Right. Oh, straight away he's off. I'll help you out. I'm moving out of the way. Do we actually... Is it like Animal Planet? Do we see anything? Or is it just gonna... No, do we see anything? You understand? Oh, yeah. It's, Go on, BV. Now, not necessarily saying I want to see some mounting, but... Oh, here we go. A little bit of hearts. So that must mean you've done the deed, my friend. And now you've got some resting to do, I believe. So what have we got here? Hold to examine. Gestating. Creature is... No, it doesn't give a time. And there's no talent here, I think, for helping with that. What do you have anything? Yeah, you've got 11 minutes resting. Well, you have just had quite the, you know, quite the ordeal. So let's put him back in here so he doesn't use all the water and food. Because Buttercup's going to need a lot more. Lock you in. And lock you in. And there we go. So now we wait. Oh, gestation. There we go. 4%. 5%. And it looks like one of those bed things is BV's protector one. So that's quite good. All right, let's dump this water. We could put it in here because we've got a free slot. Yoink. And I really wish we could put the special saddles on the bulls instead of just the basic one, because it would be so good to, you know, put the armored one on or the bear hide one for some extra speed. But the Arctic Survivor one, in my opinion, is possibly the best. You get 20% food effects duration, 5 cargoes, and 2 mounts. 2 heavy mount. It's brilliant, but we can't. Alas, we cannot put it on. Did I miss the memo about the turbine going to 2,500? Built some last night and noticed the increase. Your old ones is still at 1750. Yeah, it's annoying when they don't upgrade the old ones, isn't it? Maybe it was in the patch notes at the very bottom of the updates, which only a few people read. Late night streaming, Rusty Nut, Fortizar, they read those. I should read them more, but I don't know. Should we have a quick look? Was it the wind turbine? I don't have any up. Haven't even unlocked them on this character. What is it? It's tier 3? Or is it? No, it's all tier 4, isn't it? Wind turbine. 1750 here? No. Still says 1750 that it provides. Maybe it's this week's or next week's. Is that what you're... But currently still 1750. Let's go check the gestating. Because we're going to grab... With this character, we're going to grab another Tusker. What are you on? 15%. Oh, let's go and grab her milk. 15%. That's not too bad. I don't think we can get much quicker. Oh, that's like 3 times I've chosen the wrong bloody cupboard. That will probably... She'll probably fill these ones. And then we'll head over and grab the Tusker, because where we're situated right here, right there, this region here has always got quite a few Tuskers. That's where I got Ted from. He was from this region. So we're going to head over there and see if we've got anything. We'll load up on some strawberry candy so we sprint a little bit quicker. But we'll switch the armor we've got to the Beastmaster as well. Maybe it was a storm. Ah, yeah, of course, because the storms, the wind, isn't it? What was I? Milking. 36%. Maybe she won't fill all of these. No, she did, and she's got a little bit left. What's her gestating on? 22. Oh. I am hoping, fingers crossed, for a bull. Maybe we get twins. Some Zwillings. That would be quite cool. Because we do have, as I've shown, we've got all of the talents. And there is there we go, a 30% extra chance of giving birth to twins. So if we give birth to twins and then we mate one of the twins with something else, are we 100% guaranteed a twin then? Interesting. I'm not sure they've gone into that much detail. Although it should be, if it's twin and not twin, it'll be 50%. There we go, some fresh milk. We could put the serum away. We'll try another one later. We're off to grab a Tusker. We've got strawberry candy in here. I love this. Oh, let's put the lights on. That's better. What time of day is it? 11:58. 12 o'clock. Let's have a couple of slices of cake. Now you can salt those the slices, which I only figured out the other day. Oh no, won't be in the fridge. There we go. We'll take a few more than 4 because they don't last long. 29. There we go. Boost to our sprint speed. And it doesn't matter what we come across because we've got the talent where the juveniles are not attacked. Need to be a bit more careful down here. No. Every time I go down there on Savage, it's flawless. Twice on the doctor and I've sprained my ankle twice. Absolutely outrageous. He'll run a little bit quicker once in 100 seconds. If we come across a buffalo, because there's usually some buffaloes around here as well, we'll take down Mama or Papa and we'll take them back first. But we'll need to find 2 buffaloes, 1 male, 1 female, in order to then breed those 2. Tusker-wise, we currently can't breed Tuskers, so we're just going to find one and hope that we get lucky with the stats. There's a buffalo. Straight away. Hello. Got Garganitan there. Is that going to alert? Oh, it's 2 of them. That's why I brought the boomstick down, because he's got no talents in combat, but this does so much damage. There's another Garganitan getting over there. Right, so if we lead, you're now going to come with us. I do need to grab a bed from the ranching station for him. We'll put him in with BV. Look at this little bugger. Now he shouldn't attack. It'd be interesting to see. He shouldn't attack the little one. if he does, that talent is useless. I thought that was one of my sheep then. I was like, no, they've all been sent up, but it's just a chamois. Small goat. Has anyone done much with the genetics, much with the breeding thus far? Is it kind of just like RNG with what you get? I don't think you can try and be specific. You know, there's no enzymes that you can get to make one more physically tough. My bad, I was looking at the device's health. Okay. Yeah, we've all been there, Madstone. We've all been there. How is your Prometheus series going, Madstone? Are you doing the Great Hunts as well? I've seen a few of the episodes. Come on. Oh, it's been so long since we've used a buffalo. Not since Bill on Olympus. Now, hopefully, his taming time and all sorts should be rather good. Not sure why I was running with the gun out. We don't have that talent. Let's just grab... This is the smaller one. Let's get that down in... there. Now I have to try and get him in here. It might be easier to just kind of do that. All the way. Right now. See, it's more laggy the closer we are to the animals. So we won't have too many of them up at the same time. Alright, so you can tame away. We just need to take allow list only off here so we can actually eat and drink. Let's check the gestation time. 56. So we're going to wait for this. We'll wait for him, see what the results are, and then we'll grab Savage down and we shall crack on with a couple of the operations, I think. We were going to do rendezvous. Let's make a rendezvous. Is that Craig David? I can't remember. This one. So we're going to do collection and delivery of items. Now I haven't looked at this one. It's only 350 and 100, so I'm guessing it's not going to be overly difficult. However, the length of it and how many of these items and crafting, I don't know. So we'll do that one. And then we'll probably do Genesis. So all of this area is finished. Then we've just got 4 left. So we'll crack on with these 2. This one doesn't say what it is. But it's tier 4. So it could be quite tricky. I think actually we'll wait and I'll research that one a bit. Unless anyone knows what I need for that one, please pop down in the comment and let us know. Opulence, what's this? Large scale collection and delivery of resources. Large scale. We're doing that on a episode. Combat and killing of creatures, construction of buildings. That's the... Yeah, we're doing that one off camera. I know what that one is. I'm just going to crack on with that. So we've got... That's an episode. We could have a look to see what that one is. That's an episode. And we're going to do that. Nice. Looking rather good. Look at Skadi. It's like she's trying to get in here. But why aren't you... That's why. There's no food. That's plenty. Yeah, that's full because it's connected. Right, let's... Sorry, Skadi. We'll go and grab her some food. That makes sense now. Got loads of food. OmniFood's running low. OmniFood has changed, hasn't it? You can't just put anything in the electric food trough and make omni-food. It's on the ranching station now. Well, I think you can still use the electric one, but it's different ingredients. Yeah. Possibly need to unlock everything. Ah, yeah, he hasn't got... You could tell it's not my usual character. We need everything. 483 points. Where is it? The ranching. Decoration. Ranching station. There we go. And feed pack. All of this stuff. So now we should be able to, there we go, Omni Food. Meat, vegetable and honey. Well, we've got loads of honey, and I think it's this week's update, they're bringing bees into the workshop and beehives, so you can start your own bee colony a lot earlier, which is cool because I'll get some bees and have a little storage of them. Now we do have 3 caves right over yonder that have all got beehives in them, so we're never short of bees really. I mean, I've got four now. I did have a lot more, and I had like 4 or 5 queens, but I did a lot of farming, so I used all of the bees to help with the crop growth. So we'll make some more Omni Food, I think. But we'll grab everything that's not needed in here. Currently. So what was it? Honey and vegetable or meat, wasn't it? Vegetable 3. So we'll do a little bit of farming, but we'll wait for Savage. Because I don't want to use any of the resources, current resources, for anything other than what I have them intended for. That makes sense. That's that. Little caution sign up there. I quite like it. What does that want? Oh, that's subscribe. There we've got these 2 explosives handled with enthusiasm. Like every good prospector should. Let's put all of that in, and then we've just got some ingots. Is that titanium? There we go. So that's all sorted. We've got some room for the said Omni Food. Up here we've got a couple more. So we've got unstable when disturbed. That's quite good. I think that's the last one. Fumes are informational above the chemistry bench. Obviously, you know, if you've got some fumes and you pass out, it's informational that you shouldn't inhale those particular fumes. And then you just try it again. It's a scientific method, experimentation. So everything is looking good. We're just waiting on these 2. I don't really want to go and get a tusker and have another animal, because we've got a lot going on. They've got to be nearly done. Oh, she's nearly done. Is it 89%? So, oh, and I just saw the bar move. So 90%. So we've got 10%. Scuddy. Just clipping in and out of everything. Look. Are you on follow or something? She's an idiot, is what she is. Scuddy, allow list, and you've not eaten anything since I've put the food in. Not very intuitive. Probably because she was stuck on a rail. Right, stay there and only eat and drink out of your actual containers. Need to close that. Yeah, it's the frames really drop around the barn area. So we're going to wait to see, what are you on? 55%. But you're happy, you're fed. He's now good to go again. So BV can, if we had another female, he could, he's ready to go again. 96%, that was quick. And then we're going to see who she gives birth to. Yeah, I'll wait for Savage because he's got all the farming talents. When we've finished all of the operations here on Styx, I'm going to do a respec and we're going to go down in the fishing route. And if anyone is able to craft up the scorpion fishing rod, please let me know and you can come down onto the homestead, craft it up, and put it in my fishing hut because I really want one. What are the materials we need? Scorpion fishing rod, rope, scorpion tail times 2. We've got plenty of venom sacs, but I'm not sure about the tail. We may need to take the scorpions down. Now when you do take the scorpions down, you can't leave it at just one. You have to do all 3. And we've got 2 here and 1 over there. We wouldn't do them on this character. He is not prepared. But I think I've got them because you need the scorpion tail. We've got 1. I think it's the scorpion tail needed to repair the scorpion armor, which we currently wear. So we are running low on them. So we have to do that anyway. So we could perhaps do that this evening as well. Take down the scorpion bosses. What are you doing? You absolute liability. Back in here. He's on wonder. You shouldn't be going all the way over there. Silly. Because you don't have the serum injected, so you're not ready. Oh, twins! Did you see? We've got twins. Let's go see who we've got. Press to lead. I don't want to do that. Buttercup and Bull Vader are the parents, so I guess we have to wait to see for them to tame to see what we get. So you're hungry and not very... Oh, we got twins, so I need another gestating bed, don't we? There's plenty of food in there. It's allow list only. There we go. So now they'll eat from there. Must have forgotten to do the food. So let's go craft up another bed for this twin to be able to eat. To sleep. Well done, Buttercup. I quite like the name Buttercup, so we'll keep that. Now, it's Bull Vader, and he's just had twins. If you know what I'm talking about, put a thumbs up or something in the comments. Bull Vader has just had twins. Let's see who gets it. What was I doing? The bed. The gestating bed. We need wool and fur. Wool. I don't know how much, so I just take a stack. Now, we'll never need more than 2 at a time because I won't be breeding more than 2 at a time, and it will only be 2 if we get twins. Quite glad we got twins to start with because we've got 2 to see. Madstone gets it. Of course you do. Of course, of course. Now the question is, their names. Are we going to have a boy and a girl? I don't know. That would just be too good, wouldn't it? It would be too good. There we go. Let's drink. And we're waiting to see what our buffalo becomes. If it's nothing good, because we do have Bull Vader, the buffalo turns out to be nothing special, we'll just send him back up to the station. 91%. we'll almost sleep because I've got no... Ooh, I've got no lantern, but we do have a... Excuse me, a lantern. There we go. It does get dark outside because we do have a mountain. we have a mountain to the west of us. It does block a lot of light, so we'll keep the lantern on. I should probably now keep the wool in the animal products cabinet. There we go. And I just thought, what else was it? No, it wasn't there. Yeah, that dirt doesn't need to be there. So are they Luke and Leia. There. Rafa's got it. I mean, it wasn't difficult, was it? I mean, every generation from now should get that reference. If you don't, then go and watch it. Simple as that. But yeah, do we call them Luke and Leia? That is it. Because I didn't call Bull Vader Bull Vader. Well, no, I called him Bull Vader, but the game called him Vader. So I've just played with that. And he's now given birth to twins, which is just ridiculous. Why aren't you eating? I don't want to lead the creature. I don't want them to follow me. Let's just feed them au naturel. That's a very long-winded way of doing that. Are you smelling your brother/sister's butt? Why is it still allow list only? Click. Click. Okay, there we go. Now they should eat. I think we probably shall call them Luke and Leia. If I'm hoping that they're a boy and a girl and we've not got 2 girls or 2 boys. One bull would be nice because I want to see what this beast can give us boy-wise. So I'm hoping for at least 1 bull. We shall see, because we're not going to take a female cow adventuring with us. They will be for the milk, and we've already got Buttercup. So I'm hoping you're still doing it for 2 bulls, but I don't know. We should have a fully grown buffalo. Let's claim Socrates. Bill the Second. And what are you? Wild. So you're going to be very tough by the look of it then. Melee resistance is already 61%. His fitness, 50 stamina. That's quite good. His instinct is poopy. Plus 22 physical, so that's the same as BV. He's got a lot less physical. There's nothing there. 4 movement speed. Okay, fine. Look at that. Rubbish. Vigor. So these aren't terribly good stats by the look of it. So you didn't do a very good job. So that's why you're Bill the Second and not Bill the First. So I'm actually thinking of sending him straight back up again. And trying again. So I'll keep him on follow. So we'll send him up. Hopefully he'll just come. Probably end up teleporting on our head. Come on. Oh, there he is. He is trying. He's just obviously running into a wall. There he is. So he did. They really need to make the navigation of the animals better. So you're going up. There we go. Now we're just waiting for... So the first buffalo wasn't that good. So we'll try another buffalo. But all of the talents that that the doctor's got are for the ones that we breed. These 2 here. So I am hoping for something quite good with all these talents and with Bull Vader as the father. Buttercup's just got basic stats, very, very basic. She's nothing overly exotic at all. So we'll just have to see. Let's go and sleep so it gets lighter and not darker. I've got quite a healthy comfort bonus now. 854, 315%. I don't know if there's a cap. There used to be a cap, but now I'm not sure. But that's quite... for our little homestead here, that's quite... I think that's quite high. But it does look good. It does look good. The next building, the next thing to be replaced will be here. I'm going to make this much nicer and fit the theme a little bit more. And then we're going to have another. We're going to bring the big farm back, the big farm from the dirt mounds that we had, and we'll put that over here. So we've got mass production of anything we need. Because we need lots of vegetables for food, spoiled plants, and so on. So that will be good. Not quite sure when I'll get round to that. We'll just have to see. But it's a bit of an eyesore just being there next to Sylvan Sweet Shop. It doesn't gel. It doesn't fit. So we shall have to change that. That's just light, isn't it? Yeah. Is it? It's got to be. Yeah, it's coming. Oh, she got a go faster stripe. No, it's just a shadow. That would be cool if she had a go faster stripe. What are they on? 62, 58. But they don't need anything. Mama's in the way. She's still resting, so she can't have a bit of fun with Bull Vader just yet. Now, depending on what these are, if we get a good one, we'll keep it. If not, we're just going to send them up and try again, basically, and then we'll bring Savage down and crack on with some operations and some resourcing. Although we're quite good for that. God, it's just killing time now. See, this is where if we weren't live, I'd just be... I'll bring you back. But we are. Are you trying to drink from the teat? Because they don't need to drink, it's just food. But the milk serves as both. Why are you... Yeah. That needs to be better. They need to do better with the animal navigation. I think I said it about 3 times now, but they do. $73, 68. Hungry, eat then. 69, giggity. And he's just walking into the wall. If there's a wall there, you should know to stop. Turn around and walk to another one. Not just headbutt a wall. That's now just Scaddy. Hard question. If they won't grow into something good versions, can you... Yes. Natürlich, we can do that. Not sure what steaks we would get. Do we get some giant steaks? Do we get some T-bones? Oh, you should get a T-bone. I mean, that's where T-bones come from, cows. So we'll see if they are really poopy. We shall possibly slaughter them because that's life. Well, you don't slaughter them because they're bad cows. You slaughter them when they become ready to be slaughtered. But I think we've got a cow. We've got Moo. So we've got 1 full cow already. Magnus is still chilling, look. Probably should have sent Ted up with him sitting down. Never mind. So we've got 1 cow up there already. We got Moo. Level 19. Could bring her down and mate her with BV next. Let's do that next, actually. So depending on what these give us, we'll send Buttercup up, bring Moo down, and try Moo. Moo was the name given by Rocket as well, which was quite cool. I'm itching to get started on an operation. Amish Zookeeper, welcome. Thank you for the subscription. That's a cool name as well. So I said it would be rendezvous. We could have a look.
You know I don't care who you are, so long as you deliver.
Thanks, Sol. You gotta love him. God love him. Head to the last location. Please don't be far. Is it that? No, it's that, isn't it? Yeah, that's a beacon. So it's here. That will take a few minutes. So we'll have to we'll grab Bill for that one. Not Bill. Oh, damn it. Bull Vader, because he's really speedy, especially if we put the Beastmaster on. And we can get him those extra 2 levels then to give him the quicker movement speed. Very fitting name. Okay, so it's just a waiting game now. We're waiting to see what Luke and Leia become, if they are indeed Luke and Leia or Luke and Leia and Leia. We just have to wait and see. And then we're going to head down here to see what we need. If someone can have a quick look and put in the comments of what I need once I get there, that would be really beneficial. So I don't have to run down and then run back. I can run down there with stuff. In the Arctic as well. So shall I craft up some polar bear armor? Because I don't think I have that. I haven't finished the Rime Tusk one yet for the Arctic Survivor one. I think you need to unlock that, don't you? Arctic Survival, yeah. Rime Tusk Destruction. Haven't finished that yet. That's next. So I can't unlock that one, but we can unlock the polar bear armor. And craft some of that up because I don't have the polar bear set. I think I've got a vestige left as well. It's tier 3, isn't it? Yeah, there. Oh, Arctic armor. I did have it unlocked. Awesome. Alright, I was just checking old Discord. Just had some alerts pop up. Now, Windrose is a game I've been keeping my eye on, but I haven't done a video yet. It's all over YouTube. Have anyone played it? What are your thoughts? I'm thinking obviously playing it, but perhaps just not doing a series on it. It is only the demo. And going from the poll that I put out earlier, it seems the vast majority of you. Let's just check. But it was quite the percentage. Where are we? We've got 54%. Boom. Are saying No Man's Sky for the next series, and that game is massive, so it will be a very long series, indeed. But that's fine because it is a game I've dabbled in a couple of hours, and it is something I really want to get used to playing and explore and do really well in because I like the space games. I'm going to try not to talk over this really loud storm. I've got plenty of lightning rods up. Luke and Leia should be almost done. Cookie time. Cookie and cheese. I tried a demo. Looks like typical craft survival. My days! Oh, there's ringing in my ear. From the game, not in real life, which is quite cool. I'll read it in a second, Rafa. Hold on. Damn that noise. Everything's fine. So we're looking for the Arctic armor. Why can't we craft it on here? Advanced textiles bench. Advanced textiles bench. Well, we'll do it on we'll do it on Savage. Why wasn't it coming up? So we need the vestige for that, and then it's just cured leather, fur, Arctic fur. So is there a vestige first of all? Yes, we've got a vestige. Good. How much of the... That should hopefully be enough, but we've got plenty of fur. I tried a demo. Looks like typical craft survival. Start feels very, very grindy in terms of resource collection. It's slow and calls for huge amounts. Is this Windrose? Almost as if it was balanced for group play. Well, you know, as our friend would say, Spiffing Brit is a perfectly balanced game. Just need Rihanna O'Keefe's in there. Has nice potential for story and adventures. Yeah, it looks good. Fable remake would be great. Lots of people have been saying Fable, but I never played Fable. So I don't know. I'll look into it, but you know, I never played it. Is it something worth perhaps delving into in free time? Not for the channel, but why can't we make the armor? Oh, we can make Arctic pelt just in case we need a couple because we have wool. Plenty of fibre. We can grow fibre as well and go and grab a load more if needed. Let's go check on Luke and Leia. I'm hoping we've got something good. If not, we're bringing Moo down. What are you now doing? Oh. Shannon, I know you're not going to be watching on the midweek. But please come and get Skadi. She's level 46. She misses you terribly. Why are you... It's because that doesn't say... We've got a bull. We've got two bulls. I'm going to look at them in a second. I just need to get rid of Skadi. Stupid Tusker. Oh my god. Are you wanting to eat that food and water when you've got your own food and water in here? I've just put it in. Skadi, allow list. Cheeky little shit. Starting to annoy me now. Now she's just going to run straight back over. There. Now you're not allowed. You can't just pick and choose. Now you go to the other one, but not this one. Maybe I can't, because she's not mine, I can't choose for her to only have from the one she's allowed. Some of her. Right, stop dicking around. How is Bob? Sounds like my child. Bob? Oh, Bob. He was the... Bob. I had to take a second there, Jas. I do apologise. Bob the mammoth. Yeah, he's up in the station, although he's no longer called Bob. I renamed him Magnus. Magnus the mammoth. He's doing fine. He's just chilling. Dang it, I missed the notification. Hey, Claudette. How are you doing? That's okay. We've been going a little over an hour. We'll go for another hour or so before the first break. What does that mean? Is that like you rolling your eyes? Magnus. Right, let's go and check out our bulls, shall we? Let's put that fence back up, though. Here we go, Luke and Luke. Let's press. We've got Vader. Apt. I was going to call it Son of, but it keeps doing that silly thing. Well, they're both Son of Vader, so... Son of Vader, what have we got? Wild. Okay. 22 damage, 65 weight capacity. I think that's the same as his dad. Toughness, 36 physical. I think that's more. 7, so that's 2 more. No more stamina. Adaptation. Okay. So let's go and check BV. So he is not a little bit less tough, but overall, I don't know, you know. 8% movement speed, none of that. Okay, so 22 physical resistance, 29 damage. That's what we're after. Cold resistance and that. Angus. We're not going to look at him just yet. We were looking at Son of. Angus is a good name. So, a little bit less. I think BV was 29. 36 is opposed to 22. Cold resistance. 2 mount slots. So, Son of Vader could actually be slightly stronger than his dad. Let's check out Angus. Oh, same. Minus 26 health doesn't help. That's the same here, isn't it? I think so. I think BV is going to have more health. No, he's well, yeah. 26 more. Okay. So I think the Suns do it. The Suns are tougher. What are they? Yeah, they're tougher. So they've got more resistance. They've got cold resistance. And 22 damage, 65. 22 damage, 65. I think that's the same. Come here, BV. 2986, but it's only a little bit. 22 physical res. Movement speed we were looking at. I think overall, I'm still going to stick with BV, but it's good to know we've got a couple of good bulls. Look, see, they're slower. All right, not too bad. Yes, rolling your eyes. Yeah, well. We'll get another one and call him Bob. Good. Okay, I was on my world, sending currency up. Some exotics. Yeah, we've got almost got a cupboard full of exotics. There's a few biomasses to send up as well. It's wonderful stats, and I think the other bowl has 0 health because he added the perks after he leveled it. Okay. Yeah, good stats on all 3. What? Are you... I can't put you on stay or anything. But we shall send these 2 beasts up. We'll try with... So we'll send all these 3 up. And we'll try... We'll bring Moo down and see what we get with Moo. But at the minute, I still think Bull Vader... He does a little bit less damage and is a little bit less tough, but has more health and is quicker. The heat and cold resistance, we're not living in the desert or the Arctic, so that's not an issue. So I still think he's going to be the best so far. So let's cool down the pod. We probably won't get twins the next time. I say that. I don't know. I kind of hope it goes down the bottom. Yeah. So we'll put them all on follow, and they can just teleport to us. Still on follow. Follow. Buttercup. Follow. I know. Let's try and fall down a safer area. Nope. Oh, my days. Mountain cows. I'm gonna run round. They can follow. They'll teleport if they get too stuck. There we go. Are you with me? 2 of them. Oh, to the left. There we go. So, first genetics run, not too bad. But we do have a good bull. And we've got all of the genetics talents on the doctor. So, you know, we have given ourselves the best chance. Got very lucky with Bull Vader's stats. He was the very first bull I did. So called him down from the station with Savage, not with this one. Because I don't think it matters, because we haven't bred them. And that's how we got. So let's call Moo down. I don't even know what Moo's stats are. She is higher level than Buttercup. Oh, that's the wrong button. So Moo is level 19. And Buttercup, that's level 18, 19 as well, I think. Okay, so it shouldn't be too bad. Oh, we need to send that one back up first. It should give me the option of 5 seconds. Obviously. More lightning. There we go. Perfect time to bring her down. So that's going to go up. When that's up, the other one shall come down. Moo will just appear. If she's already on follow, hopefully she'll come right next to me. There it is. She's right there. They're basically a big horse pocket, aren't they? Okay. So she's got a lot of milk in already. So she's careful. So she's got... So we're likely to get some good cargo slots. She's got some good toughness. Some movement speed. I think BV's got that covered. Could be quite good with Moo. Follow already. These could be quite good. Moo and BV. We'll keep the 2 down there. Just... Oh, my days. Why does it... You've got to go all the way over here. Then in here. Turn round. You're going to go through there, aren't you? Yeah. Let's put you on Wander. Close the gate. Are you going to just sort of get stuck there? Change this round. Good. And nice. We're going to wait for the storm to end, and then we're going to introduce you to BV. Let's wait in the sweet shop. It's time for some chocky cake. I love chocolate cake. The gooier and the chocolatier, they're better. And the less sponge. If you're going to have a chocolate cake, you enjoy the chocolate cake. None of this healthy cake malarkey. I do love a good chocolate coffee hazelnut cake. One of my all-time favourites. So yeah, we haven't even slept yet in the second flash storm. Okay, finished. Let's go and grab a fertility serum. Is he going to want it in the same place? And then, you lucky girl, you're already excited, obviously. Let's, you're ready. Now he's ready. It's a quick process. I'm standing back. Come on, you two. Give us something special. Wait for the hearts. He's just, you know, he's just sizing her up. Stay still. And there we go. She is gestating. So we're going to leave her going. Bulvader, your job is done. You can go and rest on your lovely jaguar bed. Yeah. Like chocolate toffee cake that has chocolate drizzle on it. That does sound nice. That does sound good. What? Chocolate drizzle. Good luck, indeed. Let's close that. We don't want you getting out. I'll give you some loving. So we've got 4%. Come on, Moo. What are you going to give us? If we get twins again and we get another good couple of options, we do want more physical resistance, though. And some more melee damage. That's what we're after. I'm not sure. We should get it because Moo had more resistance than Buttercup. And BV's got everything else covered. So we'll wait and see. Question is, what can we do? In the meantime, do we try another buffalo? Do I run round and get a tusker? What do we do? Do I run back to the lake to try and find another buffalo? Do I run to the Arctic to try and find a tusker? Although we've got Ted. I don't know if I could do another tusker. Let's see if we can get a. I don't think you can make a no. You can't breed tuskers, but we can go and get one and hope to get some good genetics. I suppose I should. We should grab 2 buffaloes and try and breed an awesome buffalo. But we'll grab one, and if that one's got good stats, we'll keep it. Find another one. If that one has good stats and they're male and female, we'll try a breeding one. That's a Garganitan. There's buffaloes usually around this area. Tyrannus, I hate the Tyrannus. I can't wait for them to bring in being able to do tuskers. I think IG was saying they're doing wolves next, which might make me want to get finally get a pet wolf or a pet pack. Come on, Mr. Buffalo. I don't know. Lord Speedy is pretty good. Lord Speedy. As soon as we've done this next lot, so we'll see what Moo gives us. We shall grab we should grab Savage after the break, and you can see. Bullvader in action. Not seeing a buffalo. I'm not going to go too far. But there's a big cave just up here. And on that ridge here, the plateau, is often a buffalo. Along with a wolf and a bear. But, and there's a gargantuan. You ain't seen me, right? Shotgun. I wonder, can we do a mower from the desert and one from Arctic? What would come out of that? That, I never thought of that. That's a blinding idea. Now, you wouldn't necessarily need to get one from the desert, because the desert mower and a forest mower, they're basically the same, aren't they? And then you've got the Arctic mower. So we could have a look around here, because we're not too far away from that Arctic bit here. Look, we're not too far away. I tried to change the name Iron Clone to Dr. McCool, but it wouldn't let me. Alright, usually up here we've got a buffalo. There's the wolf. Absolute terrible shot. Oh well, yes, but I think the mower from desert has more heat resistance. Ah, okay. I can hear something. Gargantuan? Where is it? Or is that just delayed music from the wolf? No, I can hear it. It's here. Look, I mean, why can't they climb up or run around? They do all these updates and all these changes, but the actual navigation and paths that the animals take, if all your enemies are wildlife, fix that. Have them being able to go around rocks. Ay, ay, ay. No buffalo. Can we see one? I've got some spare binoculars, but loads of deer coming down to drink in the afternoon. There's another gargantuan, another wolf. What's that? Chamois? Baby deer. So we'll go and head up around here, see if we can see a buffalo. This is a good area for buffaloes. You know, it's typical when you want one, there isn't one. When you don't want them, you see them all the time. If the only difference is the heat resistance, I think we would just grab a forest mower. Because you could get lucky with some genetics. I'm sorry, I don't know why I did that. Let's try around here. We can't breed crocodiles. That would be cool. Crocodile Komodo hybrid. I thought that was one up there then, but I think it's a salt node. Yeah, salt. I think that noise, if you heard it, is oh, there's a buffalo. There's a wolf. And there's a baby buffalo with it. Alright, let's take you. Bees. Ah, I've got no melee weapon. Oh, shoot. Now, they used to follow you. But I think an update a long, long time ago, they changed that so they don't keep following you. But I can hear them still. Well, if they follow us all the way back, I'll just have to take him down. There's the buffalo. So while I'm here, I'll show you... Look, you can put your fishing rod on a weapon rack. So I'm waiting for the scorpion one to go on there. I can punch them. Of course I can. Oh. Ah, move out the way of the shotgun. Oh! I don't want to shoot the bloody buffalo. Another one. So maybe they still attract the wildlife, yet the wildlife just leaves them alone. That's fine, I guess. Can you hit bees with a stick? Technically, yes. But I can't pick a stick up in the game and use it. You have to craft like a spear. But they only have like 1 hit point, so punching them would have been the best option. But they do run off now. Run off? They fly away once you get too far away. I got a cut. Brilliant. We're going to fix that so it doesn't get infected. You can throw a stick at them. Oh, can you? I didn't know that. We'll carry a stick around with us now, shall we? There's one. There we go. Here is our bee deterrent. A stick. Thanks, Madstone. Top tip. Come on, we've got high hopes for you. If you're good, I'll breed a buffalo. Next stream, what are you doing? You're supposed to be following. Next stream, we'll try the mowers, Claudette. Stop following you. Hold stop taking. Where are you going? Are you going in a very slow direction towards the fence? Obviously, because that's where food in that is. But you're supposed to be following me still. Thank you. Good boy. Girl. Let's get you in with BV. Where's it gone? It's probably stuck. Oh my god. This way. Yeah. I don't have the patience to do this for much longer with the way they navigate in straight lines. It's killing me. Ay, ay, ay. In you come. Thank you. There we go. No, don't you dare. Don't you dare. Nothing. Not saying anything. There we go. Right, you've got a bed there. I'm not leading. Let's take... Allow list is off. Good. So you can rest and eat to your heart's content. Whew. Let's check the gestation time of Moo. To be fair, it's just a baby. Yeah, but they all do that, Claudette. You can't... Don't give me that rubbish. Everyone does it. What are you on, Moo? You are 62%. You're thirsty. Have a drink. There we go. Have a drink and then you shall gestate swifter. We got some maintenance to do from Skadi. All right. So we are waiting on... Oh, I'll go and grab a first aid kit and cure that cut. So what we're waiting on is to see what Moo can give us and to see what this buffalo tames into. Are you going to tame into an absolute beast that we can use as a breeder, and then we go and grab another one? We'll have to wait and see, because we don't need this character to do the taming, but we only need this character to do the breeding. So once Moo has given birth, we'll see what we've got. Then this character shall go up. We'll bring Savage back down, and we'll crack on with some of the operations. So that will likely be after 10 o'clock here, so 25, 30 minutes, so I can have my break. It's going to work out nice, nice timing. So let's go and cure up. And I was going to make some more of these, because I just want more. Have I used it yet? Yes. Very hard to tell. So I take these two out. I want to fill these two spaces with the kits, because I've got 3 in here already, and I got 3 here, but we've also got 3 of the pills. So the anti-poison we're good with. I'm tempted to just destroy that. We're not going to put it with the milk. Let's go put it somewhere else. We'll put it in here. As good a place as any. And what do I need for those? I can make them on the chemistry bench. I wonder if it's worth changing this into a corner one and putting the homestead medicine bench in. Could be quite nice. He's not going to have it unlocked, but we can look to see what materials we need ready for when Savage comes down. So it's the survival kit. There it is down the bottom. So I've got most of that. No, well, no, I have all of that, but I think we just need some more platinum weave. So let's go make up a load of platinum weave. 43 there. Yeah, it's not enough. So we need platinum sheath. We'll just use all of those. Do I have platinum ore? Yeah, platinum ore. I think I've also got some platinum noxious crust. Yeah. 26. We may as well get that going. I love this little one. It's so handy to just have in there, and then when we've got big loads of it, we'll use the residue cleaner up the top. And fibre for the sheath, so for the weave. Oh, he can't even do platinum sheath. Probably just going to go 471 points and just go and click on everything. It looked like my exotic cabinet. Which one? Oh, the noxious crust. I'll show you my exotics cabinet in a second. Where is the platinum sheath? Is that tier 4 or tier 3? Where's the little yellow highlighted box? List. There it is. Let's just max you out. 100. Nice. Well, actually, it's 400. That's a lot of platinum sheath. I think we'll go and we need to gather some fibre because we we haven't got enough. We've got that selection in there. So here's my exotics cabinet at the minute. Not full, but not far off. We would just need 3-4 nodes mined with the miasmic pick, and then no, that would overfill it. You love using, yeah, the miasmic pickaxe is the beast, the best. So when we're doing these operations after the break, we'll look out for some caves, and we shall then get some more exotics and send them all up. So that's going to take 5 minutes. So we've got some time to sleep and grab some fibre. All in preparation. I think what I'll do actually, so I'm not moving too far away from the homestead, we'll just farm all of this up and then I'll plant some fibre. I do like having the yellow outline, so it's all my stuff. I've grown everything, I've crafted everything. I do like having that. Where is my cultivar? God, that's probably going to be on Savage. In his inventory. The cultivar backpack and Kulinex backpack, if you can get them from the workshop, highly recommend. It does make life, farming and cooking, so much better. So I would have got seeds and I would have got more yield from all of my bits there. So I am now doing some fibre planting. I bet there's not many people that grow fibre. Whoops, you just go and get it, but I shall. And I'll show you. We won't harvest it until after the break with Savage. But I'll just show you. Probably should have actually waited. I'll wait, because I want to show you exactly how much we can get with Savage and his farming buffs and the setup that we've got. It doesn't matter that I just wasted all of those seeds. I have more. Because we get from these 8. I'm just trying to think. I think we get about 200 fibre from one of these. Yeah, the miasmic stuff is amazing. I love the cold steel pickaxe as well. I crafted one of those the other day because we brought the one down from the workshop to use, and from that I got some super cooled ice, and with that I was then able to craft the cold steel one. So now we've got some frozen ore, and I'm going to grab some more frozen ore as well, just so we've got a good supply. So we've got all of that there. 3.5 minutes. Let's dump our herbs or herbs in a civilized country. I joke. Let's go check on our animals. He's chilling. We've got one, so we don't have twins. That's fine. Good girl, well done. And looking forward to seeing what we get here. Moo plus Bulvader. If it's a normal cow, we'll see what the stats are. But we'll just send a normal cow straight up anyway, unless the stats are better than Moo's, because we won't be using one for adventures. Oops, I'll keep that on for the time being. And we're waiting to see what the new buffalo will give us. Taming process 25%. No food. That's why you're taking a little bit longer. Should probably just chuck the Beastmaster armor on now. No, I'm going to keep that down here actually. Let's just take all of the Omni food. And we shall have to craft up some more. So we'll go to a big soy field and grab a load of soy. Because I think you just use a vegetable. Vegetable and honey. There we go. You hungry too? Yeah. You going a little bit quicker now? Should be. And the water is always connected. Good. Have you got food? You've got food. You're hungry though. Is this still on? Yeah. Okay, you should now eat once you've taken your head out of the railings. but I will give you one just to keep you going. There we go. Taming process. It went straight up. As soon as we did that, it went quicker. Don't do it, Moo. You son of a... Do you know what? Push you back in. I was going to say, do you know what? If you really want to go, I'll send you back up. I'm tempted to do that anyway and just see what we've got, because in about 15 minutes we're going to be changing what we're doing with the stream anyway. We're going to be doing some operations and that. We've done 2 hours of breeding. We've got 2 good bulls, actually. 2 relatively good bulls. If we leveled them up to the same level as Bull Vader, they would be very, very strong. Well, they would be stronger and more resistant than Bull Vader, but they would be slower. And there was one other thing that they would have less, and their strength and toughness is only slightly more. And the speed that that BV's got, I kind of want. So that's why we've kept him. So we're going to see what you turn into. But I think we've got enough milk already. So yeah, I think we're just going to send Moo up. Oh, it was already down. And that will free up some space as well. Destroying my scorpions. Because if this turns into a female, we could of course keep her down and then level her up and grow her. Although I'm pretty sure it's not level dependent on what you get. It's it'll be what this is, and the stats will go up as they level, but the actual genetics will stay the same, I believe. Where were we going here? Yeah, less resources used. Okay, you're going back up to the station to rest. You can teleport down. There it is. Right, let's that's it. I should just build some stairs down. That would be better. Oh, come on, Moo. We're not in a area where the deterrent is. I thought she should have teleported by now. What's going on? Ah, here's some soy as well. Nice, so we've got some vegetables here. Oh, I'm going to have to go back up. Yeah, I'll make some stairs out of the stone. And then that's easier because the pod drops down here more often than it does up the top. She's going to just be... Oh, Jesus. Here we go. Now, she's not tamed, so... As in, she's not a juvenile, so I doubt that talent will help her. Come on. There you go, Moo. Enjoy your resting, your gestation resting. We'll go and check the time. Hopefully the buffalo, now it can eat, is taming a bit quicker. Are you in the way? Now, I would ideally like to put BV over here, but he doesn't have a stay command, so I can't. I'm going to go and grab a snack. 67%. $49. But fed, perfect temperature, and happy. So we can't do much quicker and much better than we currently are. Let's have some cake. We'll have some of the outside cake. Wash it down. And now we are just basically waiting. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed this time that we get something good. Now, because we have two good bulls, if it's a bull and it's of similar stats, I think we're just going to sacrifice that one for some steak. If it's a female with better stats than Moo, we'll send her up. But if not, we shall sacrifice her for some steaks as well, because I don't need hundreds of mounts up top. Just one or two good ones will be fine. And we've got BV and we've got Angus and Son of Vader up top, which are really good. And I probably will end up leveling them to 50 as well, because it would be good to compare all three at max level. And if we can find a good place to do the water geyser, the one down here, without it being so laggy, we could do that maybe 4 or 5 times and they'll get to level 40, 45, no problem. Oh, no, not quite. Are you sleepy? We'll sleep then. Although we do have BV in your bed. $64. Man, we could just get the old sickle out and go and grab some of that soy and make some omni feed, get some fibre. Because all of that platinum sheath will be ready. Where did I see that soy? It was just over here. There it is. The chamois. Now, no, I don't think there's I've got foraging perks, but the sickle is, yeah, titanium with Reaper 2, so we should be doing okay. How much was that? Okay, nearly 300. So a little bit more soy would be sweet. A big cornfield or something would be nice, but we need fiber as well. Oh, watermelon, and we'll grab seeds because I want to make some watermelon lollipops. Just to have in the sweet shop, not necessarily to use. That's coffee. There's loads of fiber here. Now we'll need a fair bit of fibre. I'll still grow some more when we bring Savage down, so you can see the farm setup. It's quite cool, quite good. Don't want to get those big ones. The best fibre is not the bushes, but just the ones on the ground, which are the ones you end up growing. I might do another cistern as well, or silo even. Cistern. Make another silo and put yeast in it, because we'll be using some yeast for medicine and all of our beer and mead needs. So a full silo of yeast could be quite cool. And it doesn't perish either. Need Mad to build your barn. I can never get my angles right. Yeah, he's very good at doing the barns. I may, Mad, if you're still here, I may go back and look at one of your videos and copy your design. Because I like the design of the houses I've got, but the barn is always something that lets me down. I mean, you're more than welcome to pop on and build it yourself, of course. I can get you all the materials. If you can build a scorpion fishing rod as well, that would be nice. How many is that? Okay. I wonder if we're going to be lucky. And that has killed enough time for taming to be complete. Fingers crossed. And fingers crossed indeed, if it is good, that we end up with something... I say something useful. They're all useful in their own way. Some are just better than others. We shan't look yet. We'll give it another few minutes just in case while we go and put some platinum sheath on the go. Not sheath. Fibre. Oh, I've forgotten what it's called. Weave. Platinum weave. I've got it. Yeah, there we go. Platinum weave. So we'll grab not the clipboard. And there's not enough room for it actually to be made. 5 minutes. I don't know what stack it is. It could be 50 or 100. So we're going to let that go. And then all is ready. We'll put these soybean in one of the freezers. We'll do some Omni food later. Oh, just at BRB really quickly have a quick bio break. Sorry about that one. It just cannot be held at times. I'm sure we've all been there. What was I doing? Putting the veg away. We'll use some of those soybeans. I'm going to hopefully be able to plant a watermelon, but we do need some more seeds. So we'll just have to see if we see any watermelons on our travels. How many is it? 2, so we'll get 1 seed. Let's put that in there. I'll just store dirt in here, but when we need to make fertilizer, it's so much quicker on the chemistry bench, it's ridiculous. That curtain looks nice, but it's annoying to walk through. 51, 2.5 minutes. We just sit here and clock watch. And that's all the platinum sheath. Oh no, there's still some here. Probably shouldn't have got rid of that fibre now, but we will still need some. Okay, that's nice. That's a fair bit of platinum sheath just in reserves, so we should be all right. Let's go and dump. Let's dump the sickle and seeds because we are basically done on this character. The doctor. And let's go and have a look. Is that a fully tamed buffalo? Nope. 85%. You're not... Oh, for Christ's sake. Oh, we've got a bull called Bandit. That's a quality name. Oh, you're not so hungry anymore. But you're sleepy. There he is, Bandit. We've got another bull. Right, let's go and check it. Stop walking into the wall. Stupid buffalo. I say that whilst I'm walking into a wall. Okay, let's hope you are good. Let's claim ownership. Let's just... I didn't look. Let's quickly put you... in there. Now you can eat and drink. Hold to examine. What have we got? He's careful, so he's not wild. 10% less movement speed. But we have 8 melee damage, so that's less. 15% movement speed. Well, that's more, but does that... 26 less stamina. 26 less health. 11 cargo slots. Well, we need to put a saddle on first. Though 36 physical resistance. So he's 15%. He's quicker. Not as good at fighting. Has more cargo. And is a little bit tougher. But less stamina. And 26 less health. So he's not as good as the others. He's not as good as the 3 we've already got. And I did say we would put him to slaughter. How far off is the buffalo? 96%. Good. So he just needed that bit of food. Go and sleep and then you're going to be done. Because we need to see what you're going to give us. 97%. Are you going to be... Scaddy there. Ay, ay, ay. Are you going to be a breeder? Because we're not going to... Regardless of the stats, we're not going to use the buffalo. We're going to be sticking with the bull. With Bull Vader. If he's got good stats, he'll be used for breeding. Here we go. Here we go. He's just going to suddenly pop into existence as a fully grown buffalo. There he is. Ripped. Plato. Let's have a look. Wild. -3 damage, so he's not going to be a fighter. 4 movement speed, no physical resistance. A bit more health, a bit more stamina. Actually, a fair bit more stamina. None of that. And nothing there. So he's not a breeder. So, unfortunately, quite tough though. We shall slaughter you and use you for... I've got no knife. I have the miasmic knife in here, which will give us some animal fat. And obsidian. Oh, yes, let's try the obsidian knife. Let's see if it will cook any of the meat for us. No, it didn't. Why is there a Garganitan there? Destroying my wall. What are you doing? I've got the deterrent up. This is new. We're going to have to go and check the power to that now. How dare you? Ah. We'll grab all of that though. I like the way the knife set fire to the bones, but didn't cook any of the meat. Yeah, that's on, look. That's the first time that's happened on any of my prospects. Interesting. He just spawned in there. So we've had no luck with the buffaloes. But I'll try maybe a couple more times. We've had 2 good bulls. We got very lucky with Bull Vader there. And you are okay. However, you are going to be used for steak. Can't get a crit on there. Not the best way to go about it. I say don't set fire to the whole bloody thing. We'll leave the animal mats there just in case. Let's go and put all of this inventory away. Nope, I need to salt it first. I think we're doing okay for salt. I mean, I've got more than that 300 odd. The old miasmic is great for salt. We've got enough crushed bone as well. Well, mad. Turns out we didn't need our stick. But we'll keep it in there for next time. And we need to put the water and oxygen back. We're not going to send him back up. We'll keep him down here, but we'll clear his inventory of everything that is not workshop related stuff. Which includes the sweeties. We won't send him up thirsty. Oh, yeah. Well, we'll keep that on him. But we'll put the oxygen back. I think we only ended up using one of the sweets because we didn't have it on the hotbar. I did just forget about them. And there we go. So what we shall be doing now is I'll be taking my break. Between 5 and 10 minutes. I'll grab myself a little snack, make a drink, and then when we come back, we're going to be down with Savage McCool, and we're going to get a couple of operations done. So we've got Rendezvous, head to the supply pod's last known position, delivery of volatile samples. So that does not sound particularly good. So we're going to get that done, and then we're going to try another one. We'll do a little bit of possibly a little bit of busy work, depending on what is needed with these operations, and then we'll see how it's going, see what the time is, and so on. But that is the plan for when we get back from our break. So I'll see you in around 5 or 10 minutes on Savage McCool. Hello all, we are back and I'm on Savage and we are ready to kick this Operation Rendezvous off. Now I haven't looked at a video for this one, so I don't know what the situation is going to be like. So what I'm going to do is just have a very quick look on ICARUS Intel and see what that says. It's not ICARUS Intel, is it? It'll be the wiki. Because I don't really want to run all the way down there and then see we need to come back and craft a load of stuff. Rendezvous delivery. Mission briefing, delivery of volatile substances. This is the one. Head to the supply pod's last known position. Kill creature guarding it. Okay. Collect a terraforming sample from the pod. Deliver stable terraforming sample to your dropship. Okay. Hints and tips. Supply pod containing... The supply pod containing the pod is guarded by a named mammoth boss. The sample is temperature sensitive and will match the core temperature of the prospector carrying the sample, right? Lowering or raising one's core temperature to the extremes, extremely cold or hot, will destabilize the sample and will require the prospector to retrieve a new one. Bringing a Cinetai dropship recall beacon will guarantee success. Prior to using the recall beacon, run in any direction clear of the supply pod to ensure the recall beacon works. Now, I don't need one of those dropship recall beacons. Can't I just take the exchange interface and call one down? Can we not just do that? I'm going to get rid of the Beastmaster armor, though, if we're going to be doing some fighting. And that's all it says. Yeah. So I need to kill a mammoth boss. Required tech's only tier 1, so it's not going to be anything massively big. It doesn't say there's any other objectives. Collect a terraforming sample from the pod. Deliver it. So I'm going to take the orbital exchange interface. And I'll take a dropship beacon. And go from there. So I've already got... There's the exchange interface. So we've already got that. So that's cool. Before we head out, I wanted to make the Arctic armor as well. And we'll kit that out. Seeing as where we're going, you know. We need one of the Sinitai beacons. So I'll just grab one of those. What's that under? Gadget? Okay, that's that bit done. And you're down there, of course. So we'll pick that up on the way. Hopefully I don't forget. And we should have enough of everything. We can do more. I think that's the most platinum weave I've ever had. That, I think it's cured leather. We need a head. This is where I haven't unlocked it on this character. Tier 3. No, I have. Oh, requires the talent, of course. Oh, I don't have the talent. I did have the talent on the other character, but I got rid of it so I could put it on the genetics. I don't have any talent points available, but I would need... That's it. So I can't make it. Ah, all that for naught. I was wondering what was going on. I forgot that you need the... You need the talent. Oh, well. Maybe I do a respec when things aren't needed so much, and so we've got the armor, that is. We've got that head, we've got a trophy, and we've got the rug. That's the only thing left really with that we need. So never mind. Right, we're gonna sleep, and then we're gonna head over. Shouldn't be too far. Nice little rested bonus. How long is it? 62 minutes. Let's grab the food first, and then we'll get on Bulvader. So I want some projectile damage. I want to try and take this mammoth boss down in 1 or 2 hits with the anti-material. So we'll take the carrot. That's 13, 13, 19. So we'll have some of those. I could take all of these. I don't know why I'm looking. So that's 4. And then we'll go and grab some carrots. And that's basically all of our projectile damage. Plus we've got... the bag. That's for arrows, fine. And we've got some talents, but that's as best we can do. Carrot. So there's all of our food. We will chow down just before heading out, and we need some for Bulvader. Now, he's now got 3 slots. So we'll take that and that one. And it would be Omnifood because he won't be doing much attacking. But just in case, we'll take the animal fruit gruel, which gives him some more resistance and melee damage. Yeah, that's what we'll do. So let's just put our secondary on. Yeah, that's already there. We can get rid of that. And we've got the cultivar. We did have it. So we'll chuck those. There we go. 5 of 5. Put that back on. Put that back in. So that's us buffed up. We've got all the meds, so we've got all of the tonics necessary, and we've got all of the health potions, health tonics, and yeah, we're good to go. I think I'll take some vitamins maybe before going in. Let's check we've got coffee on us. Yep. And we needed... I think that's it. I think that is it. We've had those. We've got BVs. We'll give him his now as well. So we've got ammo. Yeah, we're good to go. Having most things on you all the time does definitely help. We'll try and get BV a few more levels and see what he looks like max level. I can't imagine he's leveled up yet now. He hasn't done anything. We haven't really done much for him to level, but he is almost 38. So what we'll do is on the way, we'll delete what we can. Try and get him another level. Don't need that. We were going to get rid of that. I've got quite a few of these. I'm just going to destroy it. Saves going back into the house. But the cultivar backpack, I'm not going to destroy because we had to pay for that. Not with real money, obviously. So we'll go and dump that. So the genetics, the breeding was it was quite good fun. You know, we got a couple of good bulls from it. I'll keep trying with the buffaloes, see what we get. I'll try a couple more bulls as well to see what we get. But as far as the bulls go, I think we've got 3 relatively strong bulls. Let's not forget the dropship beacon. I'm pretty sure I could just use the exchange interface. I had to think what it was then. Okay, and it's this way, isn't it? It was right down the other end of the Arctic. Right here. Now that is quite far. He's quite speedy though, isn't he? Look. You got caught between a rock and a hard place, didn't you, BV? I quite like Bull Vader. I quite like the nickname BV as well. It's growing on me. Because he now is, of course, a Vader. Vader. A father of 2. His stamina bar is just insane. Almost halfway. A little bit framey. I'm not sure why at the minute. Maybe he's just running... Maybe he's just running too damn fast. Let's try and let a few things just slow down, low down. That was very, I was just looking at it on my screen. It's very jumpy, not as smooth as I would want. Gave him a chance for his stamina to come back. Did we get to 38? We did. Where is he gone? He's on Wonder. A little bit speedier. Another 3%. You should just be on follow so you don't do that. Cute. So one more level, and then he's got max speed. Well, max speed on stats. If we wanted to really max speed him, we would then have to be able to put either the racing saddle or the bear hide saddle, because that's 5%, and then put the Beastmaster armor on. I don't think there's one of the new foods that does speed. There is a sprinter's one, which we could use as well. But I've tried that before, and the extra speed isn't worth the stamina loss. I'd rather run a little bit slower for a lot longer than a bit quicker for a lot less. I think it's the next right. No, I made that mistake before. Oh, Tyrannus. Jag. All the XP. Hopefully we'll come across some snow wolves. Now what I do know, right at the entrance, there is generally a polar bear. I can hear another bear. Polar bear will be a good test. And it would be worth perhaps, before we go into the Arctic, to give him a strength tonic. Like that. He's still got all his food buffs, just so we're giving him maximum opportunity. And I've just noticed as well, I was wondering why his health is only 3,888. And that's because he's still got the Omni Food buff instead of the survival one. And unless they fixed it... Nope, I can't get rid of it. But there's only 2 minutes left. And then we can put the survival one on, where he gets more health. I would rather do that, because we will take the polar bear down. There's always one there. There's a few garganotans as well. There's, I think, sometimes tuskers as well, and perhaps a mammoth, but the mammoth won't do anything unless provoked. That's a rock. Now the polar bear, last time I was in this region, was just on top of the hill, and he saw me from quite the distance. But it wasn't a problem. So let's... oh my days. 66 seconds. So we will hang fire, so I can give him this, and then we'll give him that. That lasts 2 minutes, and the polar bear is literally, usually just over the ridge in front of us. So the 2 minutes should be fine. I can't see anything. I can't. Sometimes we could perhaps see a health bar. Alas, we cannot. He's thirsty. 30 seconds. Oh my days. I wanted to swap the water out, but obviously the gun can't go in the water slot. I could have ended up shooting him. Let's put my coffee in. All this prep just to go into the Arctic for a short amount of time. 6. Okay, there we go. So he's got full health, full stamina, and damage. Extra damage. Yeah, 4,251 now. This is where there's no polar bear. Oh, there's a scorpion though. Ted has taken down a scorpion. Oh, there's a scorpion boss there. And 3 wolf bosses there. Now, he's taken down the wolf bosses before. That's they're not an issue. I wonder how close we can get before we can use the rifle to take down the mammoth. See, he's not getting cold. I like it. Oh, it's been a hot minute since we've been in this Arctic region. It is the deadlier of the two. See, I don't remember that ice wall being there before. Because I was going to go around instead of down. Yeah, that's new. Another mammoth. Which way round am I going to have to... Yeah, it is. It's a boss arena. I said that the last time. Is that a boss arena? And it bloody well is. Scorpion boss arena. Yeah, I've just seen it. We're not going to take him down. We will need to take it down at some point because we need some scorpion tails. But not now. Yeah, he would come up on that flat bit there. That sounds like another mammoth. Yeah, we did see a polar bear. But the next operation we're going to do as an episode, it's called the Halcyon, whatever it is, where we take down polar bear cubs and then a polar bear boss. We'll do that on BV. And I think it's in this location as well. I think it's around about here or on there, something like that. There's a mammoth and mammoth baby. Or is it 2 mammoths? It's just 2 mammoths, isn't it? Garganatan, Tusker. So I wonder if they're 2 bosses. Now, usually a name... Would a name have come up by now? Or does it spawn once we get to the pod?
Looks like someone's come to say hello. Take it to them.
Don't really want them to say hello while we're on a polar bear. Oh, balls. His strength tonic has obviously run out as well. Trying to listen out for a big footsteps, but can't hear them. Well, they didn't do much damage to old BV, did they? Kill the creature guarding the crashed pod. Well, there's 2 mammoths here. It's got to be one of those. It's that one there. Yeah. He, BV cannot take down a mammoth boss. But he can defend himself when needed, so we'll sprint far away. I was just getting the rifle onto the hotbar. I'm not sure if that hit. That did. I can see blood flashing up. Yeah, look, I can see the health bar. Now he's running off. I'm hoping his health isn't going to regen now. I mean, it probably will. Yeah, you're on follow. I know. But it's better that than wander. Oh no, his health hasn't. Are you merging into 2? I'm not sure if that was the boss or the other one. Oh, they're both bosses, are they? Yes, they are.
I think they're all dead. Or at least gone.
Hey! Now they're dead. Let's just clear the surrounding area. Tuskers are friendly. Because you'll be getting XP as well, won't you? There's a polar bear there. We'll take the polar bear out on BV. Because he did... Well, we've got 4 Garganatan. 5, 6 Garganatan up there. A polar bear. So I think we're going to... Yeah, well, he's got some food buffs that are needed. We'll give him a tonic and see what the crack is. They're not going to give us anything good, are they? Giant steak. Yeah, just in case. We don't need any of the other stuff. Oh. Go to pod. Yeah. It's not timed, is it? Unstable terraforming fletchette. Very unstable. Matches prospector's temperature. So we need to hightail it out. Unless you're warmer.
I guess that's what they're looking for.
Deliver a stable terraforming sample to the new supply pod. It will start going bad. Need to head to drop point ASAP. Where is it? Oh my days. Right. Stamina food. Let's go. So we're not going to take these down. And it's straight north. As as soon as he's out of the Arctic, he'll start running quicker. Is it a wise idea? Is it the best idea to have put it on BV, or should I have it on myself? Because we're both not currently cold. Because I've got coffee. And this area of the Arctic, it doesn't seem to be too bad. Because if it matches my temperature, I'm guessing it just needs to be of a temperate temperature. So like, you know, normal body temp. So if I get too hot or too cold, but we're not going through the desert. Right, we've got the cave to go through. Good job we've got that cave point unlocked. Once we get into the forest bit, we'll check the situation. And you see, Wiki said to bring your own Cinetai drop pod. So this, after this, what we're going to do after this one, we're going to think of another one, weren't we? That collection or something of a lot of materials. Is that the way to go through? Yeah. No. Balls! I've gone in... Ah. Oh no. Are we going to have enough time now? It's not moving. Is it going to be... I don't know. Thank you, Claudette. We'd have ended up in the bloody desert. Oh, I forgot about my coffee. Ah, it was just okay. Any second longer and my coffee would have been ruined. I've got to go all the way back down there, haven't I? It's going to be dark by the time we get there as well. But our both of our temperatures are still okay. I don't know if the image of the fletchette, is it going to have, you know, like we've got with the food, is it going to change colour, the gradient? Oh. As it gets worse, am I going to know? Or is it just going to be a mission failed? Because it's not an overly difficult mission. There was 2 mammoth bosses to take out. But with a load of projectile damage and the anti-material rifle, that's not an issue. BV stamina. And... you know, he's not as fast as, say, the Arctic mower would be or the mower would be. But he's still relatively speedy. I've probably lost, what, 2 minutes? And that's where we need to go. I've only been down this bit once as well. I think there was an operation that you had to come down this way. It was a long operation as well, but I remember it being quite good fun. I think we're going to let some stamina get back. For now, it's stable. When will I know it's not stable? Because my temperature now isn't going to change. Once we get out of here, I'll put the water back in so I don't get too hot. Or maybe because it's only a small part of the forest and we're back into the Arctic, maybe it's worth keeping it in. Is that a geyser? That is a geyser. We could possibly come down and do that geyser and get some XP because there'll be loads of snow wolves, snow leopards possibly, and of course at the end we'll have a load of polar bear cubs and polar bears. So when BV's a bit higher level, possibly 45-ish, we could come down, do that, get some more... There's the boss. Get some more enzymes. And get him his final few levels. That could be fun. I'm telling you, Ted wouldn't have been able to run for this long. Or at this speed. We're just going to keep going. I'm pretty sure it's just a straight run. That jag would have been some nice XP. Hopefully the bees will avoid us. Right, I can see the pod on the compass HUD. I'm going to let his stamina get back while I just check it. That still looks stable. There's no degradation. Full stamina bar should get there. Well, they really make it sound more difficult than it is, doesn't it? Delivery, get there just in time, and I think we're doing okay. Like you say, Claudette, I think we're doing all right. I'm not too hot and I'm not too cold. I'm going to call it now, though. We're going to get into this Arctic bit, and there'll be a blizzard, and the temperature will drop, and it'll all be ruined. But hopefully, you failed the first time. Hopefully it's not too far in. It's not too far in. There's a mower there as well. We'll do genetics with mowers next week, I think. God, look at him go. Yeah, Ted would have been just too tired, and he'd be like, why are you putting me through this shit, Ironside? I'm too old. Okay, no storm. I don't think there's one incoming. We've still got coffee. It's possibly a little bit colder, but the Fletchette is also on BV, not myself. So I'm looking at his bar to make sure that doesn't go red. Bloody hell, I didn't see that crevasse. We'll stick to the edges. I'm pretty sure we're almost there. Yeah, it's there. There's going to be another mammoth boss or a polar bear boss. Yeah, we've been here before. I remember there being a boss situation here or something. Right, here we are. Yeah. Mission complete.
That's it. You did it. Icarus is a wild place, but it ain't got nothing on you.
Well,
Unido's got ambitions. So you'll be looking real good to them right now.
well, that was rather easy. Is there a cave way through here? I don't remember doing anything to bust through, so maybe it is just... If it is... Oops, I'm not sure what happened there. We can go through here, and then we can go back up up through here. Should we go and have a look? Because that would save us a whole round trip. I don't think we've got any more operations to bust through anywhere. What's that? Oh, he's too far away now. Good job. Yeah. Good job, Bob. Bob. This is where we get here, and we do need to bust through. And if that's the case, we better make sure that we do. Nope, that looks open. Oh, I haven't got a light. The lamp is on the charger. Hopefully we don't need it. Nope, we don't need it. Phew. Another good cave to come and mine at some point. Here we go. Right in the oasis. So this is where we're headed. Looks like there's just perhaps been a storm around here. BV's had quite the adventure. He's been all over the place. Ted hasn't even been here. No. I'm now hot, but he isn't. We're not in any rush now. We don't have anything, so let's just do that. And let's get back. Come on. So that took less than an hour. That took maybe 30 minutes, 35 minutes. Maximum, that was 40 minutes to get that done. We'll see which one's next. I think I got one more operation and then some busy work. So I think that one we'll do is one that said like a lot of supplies or a lot of materials. We'll see what that is all about. Because sometimes they can be quite relaxing, to be honest. Oh, let's get some XP. It's just gone 4 PM as well. I've cleared all the good stuff out from there. I did it not so long ago after one of the episodes. Another Garganotan. So we should be back right in time. Just in time for some tea. For some dins. Let his stamina get back. It's time for some chocolate cake. Maybe with a chocolate drizzle on top, Claudette. We shall have to repair the ramps, I imagine. He's going to follow me up. Oh, he's underneath. I'm not going to sprint down and risk falling down like I've done so many times in the past. We're going to be extra careful on our ramps now. He doesn't like going up ramps. Let's take a run up. Because Ted gets up here, no problem. There, they do have a hard time going up. I mean, there's a gap here. I've got another ramp I could put down. Other than that, we won't be able to get up. Oh, for the love of... That's ridiculous. Every animal can get up ramps apart from a bull. How am I going to do this? How? There's no way, is there? If he doesn't want to go up... Yeah. Try going up from an angle. Like that. No, just smash straight into the side. I thought that was a brilliant idea then. Oh well. There. A hole? No, he just falls back down again. Well, I did really like Bull Vader, but now he's just pissed me off. Because now he can't get... Oh, no, I've got an idea. Idiot. Yeah. Oh, he's got a point. Where are we going? So, there. Max speed. He's on follow. So if I just run up, he'll teleport, won't he? At some point. Hey, there we go. Don't need ramps. I'm so glad I thought of that and then instead of running around, because this shortcut is superb. Please be a bit light again. Oh, hold on. Torch. What's this going to be like? That's okay. Have I gone the right way? That's the question. Nope. Yeah, it's 6:15. We've missed Kaffee and Kuchen. Yeah, now right. I've come through here so many times and I still make that mistake. There we go. Probably going to have to repair this ramp as well. Because we've had quite a lot of storms of late. Yeah, you be careful. Where are you going? You're stuck, aren't you? I think he's of a safe height there, though. Because he's got a lot of health. Yeah, there we go. That was easy. Right, almost home. It took longer to get home than it did to do the operation. Such is ICARUS. I missed it. Oh, there's a lower... I thought there was a lower point. Oh, it's up there. I just heard a wolf sniffing around. Oh, there's another one up there. Come on. Look at the way they walk down. It's so janky. Good XP wolves. I'm not sure Komodos are as much. So he'll be two-shotting Komodos and one-shotting wolves in no time. Where's my home marker? There it is. Now it's quite dark on the old screen. I know, but I don't have my main light. I'm not sure the torch will do much, but we are almost home. Look at that, straight over. So we shall be just a moment into the light. What's that going to do? I guess it's done something. Oh, gives me a headache. Here we go. Home sweet home. Oh, that's what he can't get up those. I'm going to have to fix that when I come to the redesign. And wander. There you go. You can rest. And we are home in the warm. We're going to grab a little bit of cake, glass of milk, and we'll have that and that. We're going to have 2 pieces of cake. Once we've sorted all our inventory out, 2 slices of cake and a glass of milk. We'll perhaps have a beer tomorrow. So that's done. Right. Of course, just in time for some wind. Let's go put the food back. I've got... I turn these lights off. I want the carrot cake. Good supply of fatty T-bones, giant steaks, and the gamey meat. Awesome. Put that in there. These 2. So, that needs to go in here. We'll keep the carrots out. We'll keep the candy out. We're going to eat that. We're going to drink some of that. We'll put that in here. We'll put that inside. That goes in there. Ammo. That's okay. All right. Drop that off. And then it is time to relax. Where should we do? But we'll do it by the fire. Oh, I couldn't consume it. Never mind. We'll just pretend that it worked. So we've had some cake and some milk. Maybe we can't drink the milk. No, we can drink milk. Yeah, because it gives you a bonus. Oh, well, maybe we've already got a water buff. Provides the milk modifier. I don't have a milk modifier. Oh, well. So now we shall have a wash. And go to bed. Got to put the fire on. And there we go, storm's coming to an end as well. We're slept through, we've organised everything, we've got a lovely rested buff, we've still got the energy from the cakes. We're looking all right. I'm going to get rid of the torch though, we'll put that back in the bag. And we'll get my lantern on. I need to make another spare lantern as well because Doc McCool has the other one still on him. Let's go and see if we need to do a cheeky repair. Yeah, may as well. Armor, it's all good, yeah. Armor's repaired. Ah, it's a scorpion carapace, not the tail. So the tail is for the crossbow. We need 2 tails. I think it's 2 to make the fishing rod. Okay, so we just need to take down 1 boss. Let's go and have a look at the board. What were we going to do? So that's one of them ticked off. It was going to be... Is it that? Yeah, large scale collection and delivery of resources, tier 3. Yeah, that's going to be an episode. Next episode, actually, that one will be. So we could do that one, and then these 2 are ticked off. I'm really leaving that one, it's such a ball ache. Then we've just got Genesis. So we could do episode and episode. So Thursday and Friday. Do that now. And then that's going to be off camera. And then we're done. Nice.
ACS might have all the tech. The ACS might be
Watch now, this will take hours.
weird and paranoid.
Stock the ship
But
as
they got
requested
the
by
tech
the
and
client.
cash to do whatever they want.
Where's the ship? Oh, for the love of... Well, we can get through here. We can get through there. So, we've got 2 good shortcuts to go down to. But let's see what is needed. Sylvan, if you're watching, I've just read your DM on Discord. I'm not sure what's happening with the chat. If nothing is coming up on Steam, sorry, your message. Right, what was I doing? We're looking for what's it called? What's it called? Stockpile, a luxury request. No search results. Ah, maybe it used to be called opulence or something. Opulence stockpile. Map sticks. Is it this one? Does anybody... No, I don't want to do the wrong one. Opulence stockpile. It just... opulence, I can see that now. Good, so it is the right one. So, what we need is... We are on hard, which means we need... we need more of everything. You've added 5 responses. Interesting, nothing's coming up. The screen's flashing because I'm switching between 2 monitors to see what's needed. What can we do already? So, we need 400 refined wood. We may make some more small pouches. Because, We don't have Ted, and I'm not going to call him down straight away. And BV, he can't pull a cart. Oh, we've got some cooking to do. 400 refined wood. One, two, three, four. 25 refined gold. $25 refined gold. 20 platinum weave. Good job, we just made all of that. $20 platinum weave. So that's the building materials and decorations aspect. Then there's food and beverages. And then there's fanciful goods from faraway places. Bulls. 60 Arctic pelt. I think we could actually have that. And 3 mature coconuts. So I can put some coconut trees to grow. 66. So we're going to have to do some Arctic pelt hunting. 60 Arctic pelt. We'll go and grow some coconut. And 20 meat pie, 20 vegetable pie, and 20 fruit pie. Tea, coffee, cocoa. We've probably got all of those. Not the pies, but the tea, coffee, and cocoa. Tea, 120. And we've got more growing, actually. We've got all of those currently in the greenhouse. Let's go and get those. We'll put you. Now, it was growing without bees. We're not going to have the biggest yield. No, they were, actually. They've been there for a while. Oh, balls, I've already done it. I just ran straight past them as well. Oh, my days. Let's put that back. But I'm pretty sure we have it all, which just means busy work. We shall grow some more. It's not an issue on the Savage Homestead. So what is it? It is 120 of each. So 100 and 20 tea. 120 coffee bean. 120 coffee bean and 120 cocoa seed. $120 cocoa seed. 1, 2. Tea, coffee, cocoa. So those are all there. So all we need now is 60 pies. So that's going to take the longest time. I'm pretty sure we've got all the ingredients. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. So we've got all the pastry needed. And then it's just the ingredients. Let's do the meat pie first. We may struggle with the fruit pie. We may have to grow some of the ingredients. Meat pie is just meat, mushrooms, and pumpkin, and it's one of each. Come on, frames, be nice. It's very laggy, jerky. We don't have a storm incoming. Sometimes if you just stop moving, wait for things to load in, it fixes itself. Well, a new GPU is on the horizon, but I really wish they would do some optimizing, some more optimizing. So it was mushroom and pumpkin. $20 of each and 20 meat. Right, so let's go get those cooking. Now we can use the sweet shop oven as well, so that's 2 ovens on the go. That's the milk. Meat pie, 20. Done. Vegetable pie. Vegetable pie. Ah. We don't have squash or corn. We've got plenty of soy. We've got the pastries. So we need corn and squash. And let's check the... Since we're doing some farming now, what do we need for the fruit pie? Berries and watermelon. There we go. Well, we know we've got 1 watermelon seed. It's almost like something is downloading on my computer. Sylvan, I think it's you messaging me. Oh, this way. What was it? What was it? What was it? I think it was... Did I say it was berries and a watermelon? Yeah, wild berries and watermelon. Berries. Now, we only need 20. So 2 seeds will be more than enough. And we needed corn. And squash. And then it was the watermelon. I'm not sure we'll get 20 from 1 seed. But we shall try our best. We've got bees. They will help with yield. So let's put corn, berries, squash, watermelon. Squash, watermelon. Now, if we don't get 20 watermelon, what we will end up getting, because we'll use the cultivar backpack, we'll get some more seeds, possibly 1 or 2. So we could just grow those again. So the growth here will take, well, it could take 10-15 minutes. So we've got that time to kill. We'll put some high quality fertilizer on. Now this really helps with your yield, but it does reduce the speed. But I would rather have more crops than them grow quickly. We're not really in a rush. So we've got all of this here. And then we need... And then it's the food. I think I'll craft up the icebox backpack. To use to transport everything. We'll keep those in the freezer while we wait. Because we can't make the veg or the fruit pie. You know, we're for crying out loud. We're waiting for everything to load. Or to grow, sorry. Oh, this lagging and jerking, it's really annoying me, so we'll put those in there. Let's take those out, so then we've got the slots for the other pies. We'll go put those in the fridge, because we can chow down on them. Then we've got enough room in the freezer, that's all growing. We've got enough pastries already. So we'll have a cookie. Let's see what's needed for the icebox backpack. Okay, aluminium, electronics, carbon fiber, and screws. I can never remember how much. Oopsie daisy. Aluminium, screws, carbon fiber, and electronics. Fully charged, nice. Did that turn out to be the right amount of aluminium? It did. Nice. So we got the wood, gold, Arctic pelt, 3 of the herbs. I think that was it. And then it's the pies. Find wood, gold. Oh, platinum weave. Ah, that went back in the components. So I'll get... Oh, that could have been close. I'll get the platinum weave back. Then it's the pies. The coconut. 3 mature. There's 1 crop plot left. Just switching between bits. There's 1 crop plot left. So let's go and put the coconut in it. And we'll get more than 3. We need to wait for it to mature. Now we can help that process along by putting it in the composter. Because I think it won't mature for during the duration of the trip. Coconut seed. Must get the platinum weave. There we go. So now we are just waiting for everything to grow. Berries are almost done. Yeah, the berries would take the least amount of time. The squash will take the longest, and possibly the coconut tree. Yeah, berries are going nice and quick. Well, we'll let those go. I will put the cultivar on now before I forget. And it's the platinum weave again before I forget. We need to change to the icebox one for the actual travelling. Lots to remember. Platinum weave. How much was it? 20. Let's just double check. Yep, 20. Hopefully it hasn't changed. But that is everything. And then with the pastry pies as well. Nice. So we've got empty bag. In there so we can put the wood. So that's freed up 4 slots because I'm not sure. That's plus 6 inventory slots. And that's plus 6. So we're not going to lose any slots once we put that on. Nice. Okay, we're good to go. We just need to wait for the crops to grow. Cook up the meals. Equip our portable icebox. Now, the battery shouldn't start depleting until we actually put it in this slot. If it does, we just charge it up again. Now, hopefully, the wiki is correct this time, and we're all good to go. So what I think we'll do is we shall... Do we need any materials. Otherwise, we're just going to head out on BV and get him do some hunting and get him some levels. We're all right for those. We're all right for that. Oh, that's old benches. Animal products, so we're fine. We do need some more Arctic pelt. Maybe if we see some when we drop it off, we can get some. We're okay for glass. We're okay for resin. We're okay for that. I'll probably do some more electronics at some point. Yeah, that's all. That's all okay. Not many gold ingots. And that's the last of the gold ore, which we'll smelt up. I wonder if I've got any gold noxious crust. Yes. Quite a lot, so we'll do those 3. Now we'll put these up in the residue cleaner. I think it's a little bit quicker, but the inventory space is greater. I forgot about that. We'll take some of those out, put them in the other one. No, we'll just chuck the gold in the other cabinet. Okay, BV, we're going to go do some hunting. Get you some levels, I think. It's nice and quick around where we are because they're generally relatively low level. Now, none of those will wilt, so it's okay if we're away for a little bit. I'll just eat, but then I shan't bother taking any food with me. How many food slots have I? I've only got 1 left anyway, unless I change. So we'll have a shepherd's roll, something savoury. We've got 2 cake, a cookie, and now a shepherd's roll. So we're going to take that, that one, and that one. And, Scaddy. Let's see what we can get you, lad. Undead King, welcome. Thanks for the subscription. Hope you're doing well. That noise, that bling bling, is nice, but it made me jump. I wasn't expecting it. Right, let's feed him up. Now, are you still... Yeah, we'll pop you on follow. What's your water? 85, that's fine. And some gruel. And now, we're just going to go and basically mow down anything that comes in our path. I think we'll hang... There's usually a few bits... There we go. Around here. Yeah, there's a wolf. Garganatan and a bear come to say hello. Is that another... I thought I saw another wolf. No. There. Tyrannus. There's a Garganatan up there. Should probably just... Yeah. He's level 39. I think he was 38 before, so maybe he's got a level. But we'll wait till he's 40 before checking. Oh, you just couldn't wait to die, could you? See, it's just... It's just too easy. Probably should have gone the other way, but there's a bear. You could come to me. You're not going to be able to get up there, are you? No. You go in a straight line. You can't navigate onto that little ramp, can you? I'll help you out. There we go. Just heard a Garganatan. Is it you or was it the other one? You're running away. He was to the left. There he is up there. Where's that wolf? Here he is. Wolves give... I said it before, they give good XP. And it's a one shot. He doesn't even have his strength tonic. That's the old Garganatan Prime lair, which we'll be heading in at some point. I think we need to take him down 2 more times to have all the materials needed for the Garganatan armor, and that shall be my armor for the all the adventuring. It just makes sense. Moa probably didn't give us too much XP. Oh, he's got to have hit 40 by now. Nearly, not quite. A few more takedowns. And then we'll have another look at his stats. That's a deer. Literally a couple more wolves, a bear. Now, they should be up here to the left as well. Oh my god. I thought that was a jag. Oh, there's a cave there. Is it a cave? That is a cave. Good to know. I'm not going to go in there now. But there'll be an exotics node in there. Can't believe we haven't seen anything. I reckon we'd have had time as well during the other operation to take down that polar bear and the... what is it? 4 or 5 Garganatans. He'd be level 40 by now if we did that. But we just weren't sure, you know. There's Komodo. Oh, he hasn't got the gruel. I've just noticed he's not even got that 5% damage buff because he's still got the Omni food for when he's in his in the barn. That's a bear. Yeah, he's probably up there. Oh. That sounds like a jag. It's gonna die. Where are you going? Yes, there we go. Level 40. And where were we going? So we've got all the speed, and that's where we were going, wasn't it? Health regen. Or do I just start going here? Because he hasn't really lost a lot of health, and if he has, I'm going to give him a tonic anyway. We were going to do these as well, weren't we? So he gets food effects duration. So his food buffs last longer. That's all that is. 2 count cargo. 2 bounce cargo. And we get a heavy one there. He's got 10 more points available. All those are resist slow, not needed. I don't really want him to catch fire. No, not weight capacity. Water consumption. He seems to be doing fine with that. But the food, I guess, would be... The food effects duration would be quite good. Let's do that. Now he's got his... other food slots, so I can give him the... I could give him the gruel, and then we can take some things out on the way home. And then, hopefully, by the time we're home, everything's grown. Or at least close to have been grown. We'll check his stats as well. See what his... Oh, there's a bear. Said... Oh, bloody hell. We heard the bear before. Only level 3, so not really a challenge. We were on the level 100 pluses earlier. I think for the trip over, because it is still quite far, we'll put the Beastmaster armor on so we get that extra speed boost. I'm not sure if it's stamina as well. It's speed, it's damage, and maybe stamina regen. We'll have a look. But for traveling around, it's and doing a fighting along the way, it's really good. And if you're only going to be, if you're going to be on the mount, you're the whole time, so you're not going to go off and do any combat yourself, which is the aim when I make my mounts and when I use them. Yeah, it's good to be on the Beastmaster. I think the other buff may be shared experience, actually, which would be nice. Yeah, he's 10 levels off max and he's already doubled Ted's damage. And he's got a lot less threat generation. I think I just got really lucky with his genetics because I only did this once. And we've got Angus and Son of Vader up top as well, which are equally as good. They're actually a little bit stronger and a little bit tougher. They just have less speed. And what was the other? Less stamina, I think. So, you know, we gone did good. No, because he's on follow otherwise. I hope they fix the bulls being able to get up things. Look at this. Health, stamina, melee damage 320, movement speed 933. Compared to Ted, it's ridiculous. I love Ted, don't get me wrong, but you know, he's an old boy now, like we've been saying. And he's quite rightly chosen early retirement. And he's letting the young buck, the young bull, have a run at it. Right, it looks like the tree's grown. So we can get all this done now and then head out at first light. That's ready. That's ready. They'll be ready. Corn is ready. Everything is ready. Even the squash. Yep. We got the cultivar on. We've got the cultivar on. Let's grab the sickle. And we need... We'll do the watermelon first because we need 20. So fingers crossed, people, that we get 20... At least 20 watermelon. 24 and 3 seeds. We're going to let that fatigue one grow, actually. Just cuz. Weather event. And then, because we've got 2 seed lots going of everything else, so that's given us 59 squash, 24 watermelon. So it was the squash and berries. So let's go and do, before anything deteriorates, let's grab the berries and go and make the, what's that, 29 berries. So let's go and do the berry pie, the fruit pie. And then we'll go in the, that one. We'll go in Silver and Sweet Shop to craft up the others. 20. This has been quite a nice operation, actually. I've enjoyed this, mainly because we had pretty much everything all ready to go. But it's still been a good one. I like them. I think there's a stockpile on Olympus which is even bigger. It's like a MasterChef one or something. And you need to cook up so much stuff. We'll put fruit and veg in here. Don't need the fibre. We'll put that back in. We'll keep this one because he'll need it, and we'll keep that one. We've got some spare squash. So we need that, we need that, we need that, we need that. We need those. Yeah, so it was those 3 seeds. It was that. Let's just check again. So, refined wood. Oh, that's in there. So, refined wood, tick. Refined gold, tick. Platinum weave, tick. Meat pie, ticked. Fruit pies being made. Tea, coffee bean, cocoa seed. Tea, coffee bean, cocoa seed. 120 of each. Oh, the coconut and 60 Arctic pelts. Right, so we need to go and grab the coconut. And then we need to go grab the vegetables for the vegetable pie, which was 20 of these. What am I doing? What am I doing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 20 of those. And was it mushrooms? I think it was. Six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's check while we're here. That's the fruit pie. Veggie table pie. Ah, no, not at all. Squash the corn and soy. Soy. And let's go grab the corn. Fruit pies will probably nearly be done. Corn. How much corn was that? 29. Ah, need the pastries. Yeah, fruit pies are done. We do need to change the biofuel though. Ah, where was it? There's one. Running out of space. Vegetable 20. Right, let's let those cook. Let's go and sort the inventory out that we don't need. So the seeds we don't need there. We'll dump the backpack that I'm not wearing. You can go in there. We'll now switch backpacks. Something fell out. One, two, three, four, five, six. There we go. I'm not sure what was going on. What fell out? A small pouch. Okay, so there's nothing on the floor. We're good. We've got everything. Am I going to lose if I got pockets anywhere? Plating, scorpion thorns, sure-footed, pockets. So that's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it'll give me one spare, one left over, because I was going to put the Beastmaster armor on. And screw it. I've got loads. That can go there. I'm going to put that out. The seeds are going away. Corn's going away. So we should be fine. And we'll put the sickle away as well. Right, that will go freezer. Yeah, we've got loads of space left now. Enough to change. We'll put the candies back in the sweet shop. And we could put the carrots back. Well, we've got food. And we're not hungry. Perfect timing. I believe that is everything. Veg goes in there. We'll give those to BV. So, 60 pies. 60 pies. Right, 400 refined wood. Done. Refined gold. Done. Platinum weave. Done. 60 pies. Done. 120 of each. Done. Ah, the bloody coconut. Arctic pelt there. And the coconut coming out the top. I'm not going to need the backpack for this one. We got young coconut 25, and they will start maturing. I didn't get any seeds, did I? I don't think. No, because I haven't got the backpack on. Right, so let's put... There we go. I think there's 2 stages, so it'll go from... We'll go young, and then coconut, and then mature. We'll take 5 with us. Ripe coconut, and then I think it's mature. Let's just test it. We've got another 20. I'm pretty sure it'll go to mature. Mature. I wonder if we can salt that. We'll go and see. I'm going to guess we can't. Oh, we can. Nice. 1.4 hours until spoiled. Well, it's not going to take us that long to get there. Let's put these coconuts in storage. We'll sleep. We should have enough space left. Oh, we haven't. Well, we've got just the right amount. But I don't think we'll put the Beastmaster on. We have enough time. We'll just sprint over in the Scorpion armor. But we shall sleep. I hope we don't hit a storm on the way there. I would really like to get this done as pleasantly as possible. Come on, BV. We've got one final thing to do. Then we can rest. I mean, I could spare 1 slot. Nah, screw it. Let's just go. Travel to the map location. I hope this is right now and we can get there, and then it gives us the list of everything, and then we either dump it in the same drop pod or another one drops down somewhere and we have to put it in. I don't really know. But let's go find out. Let's get it done. Looking at the weather, storm-wise, I mean, they're not the easiest thing to read, those. We could have a storm imminently. There's usually one in the mornings anyway. Around 10 o'clock maybe. And I'm hoping it won't take Bullvader BV long to get there. Hopefully the ramps... he doesn't like going up ramps either, does he? So we'll have to... my days. We'll repair these and then he can just meet us at the top. At some point. I hope. How much further away from you do I have to... Oh, come on, BV, don't be a dick. He's not coming. It worked last time. I've just had a thought. He's not on follow, is he? He's on wander. I didn't change it. Hopefully he's on defensive and not passive as well. So if something comes down there, he's okay. That was dangerous. Yeah, he's not on follow. Now, he should meet us up there. In his own time, of course. There we go. Wasted a little bit of time. And we do have the exact amount of pies. But they've got 1.7 hours. We should be okay. I have cleared most of this mine out as well. One of the times I was just doing some busy work. I think I came it's a few days ago. We do have there's one there, and I think it's up that way. I didn't clear up there, so that's the only bit that's left. We got quite a bit. And we've got to go all the way across west and then down a little bit. Yes, he just like glides down. He doesn't even try to run. Stamina bar is hardly moving. Let's just check where... Yeah, it's there, isn't it? I think I have to go up this bit and then around to the right, or is it that bit there? It could be before. It's around the edge of this oasis. There it is. Yeah, this is going to be a good one to have completed, actually. And then we've got, what did I say we were going to do? We're going to do the Halt Chant, which is a combat one versus polar bears. And then Genesis. So that's 2 episodes, which will take us to Thursday, Friday. And I'll do the other one off camera, but also before Friday. So everything is finished, which will leave us next week in time to finish the Viking Berserker. And that one's going to be difficult. And then I guess we can get started. Please make it. Oh, fuck. Yes. Coffee time. can see the wolf. I saw it. I did. And then before, what was I saying? Before Elysium, we could start the survival guide for 2026 for all you glorious console players who haven't quite transitioned over to PC. I'll do a little survival guide. There is a 2024 version, although there's been an awful lot of updates since. Why is it? Wasn't this cold before? There we go. We'll take their cooling effect off. We'll let the coffee kick in, and then everything will be fine. Which way? It's very, very close. Vespers. They're just annoying. Is this? Yeah. I don't think I've had a slurp of coffee yet, hence still the coldness. Oh, my days. Should be just around the Bendis. God, imagine doing this not on open world and making your whole base so you could just get all of these materials to then have to go off planet and do it all over again for another operation. Ah, it's right on the border. Here we go. Right. Let's see. Yeah.
Well, put a bow on it.
And there we have it. 75 Ren, that. Outrageous.
The paranoid, but when you tick their boxes, good things happen. I'd say you're on the right track.
Thanks, Sol. Indeed. Well, there we have it. That is another operation done. Let's get off. We should still have our radio. That happened again. There it is. So, let's get this up. Sort all of that out. So next is this one. Halchon.
ACS just put a... I don't get the ACS. But out here, they need you as much as you need them. They're being overrun by critters near here. Sites will be marked on your map. Head out there and clear it out.
Yeah, just there. I don't think this one's overly difficult, so we may be able to get a bit of BC work done as well in the next episode, which will be tomorrow. So depending on when you're watching this one, 27th. And then we've got, what was it, Genesis to finish. I'm not sure about that one, so I'll go and do a little bit of watching to see what we need to do for that one. It is Genesis, isn't it? I want to make sure I'm watching the right one. Halchon I've already seen. I know what to do for that one. And then it's Genesis. Cool. So we're going to end the stream here. We've had, 4 hours, which is perfect. So we're going to go off and relax. And then we shall see you tomorrow for the next episode. Arctic Moa venturing into the forest. How dare you? And then we shall possibly have another stream on Saturday. If not, we'll definitely have one next Wednesday. The midweek stream we'll keep up where we'll do some Moa genetics. I think could be quite good fun. We did some buffalo. We didn't really get a good starting point for that one. So I'm not going to try again because we do have 3 very good bulls. So we'll see if we can get a mower just for some speediness. But other than that, I don't really... well, we'll see what Friday brings. If they do wolves, we'll do wolves instead because we probably won't end up using a mower anyway. So we'll just see what the Friday update brings with that one. So thank you all for watching. Hopefully you enjoyed it. Maybe got some tips along the way or not. So thank you all for watching. Take care. And I shall see you tomorrow for the episode. I will see you live, possibly Saturday, if not next week. Take care.